Rolling.
Hello friends, and welcome back to my Yule Tide Box Set Part 2. If you've already feasted on Part 1 of my box set, prepare for 5 new hours from 2021 to 2025. You can find all of my music at friendlyrich.com, and I'd like to thank my great friend and collaborator Smearballs for all his help in helping me compile these box sets. It's always really fun looking back and listening to all the fun projects that I've been a part of over the years. Finally, I'd like to wish you and yours a wonderful holiday season. And here's to many more Yules we all get to throw on the fire. Here is a collaborative release I did with Guzheng player David Sate, reading lyrics from An Eel, a project we called A Muffled Snore from 2021.
The dainty dandies of dying dust, lavacious ladies living their lust, crater and pole, cockle and eel, oceans of wine and singing Creole, dancing on folded toes, the ringing of music, the tapping of facts. High above it all, the moon has a laugh. A ruggle juggle juggle, how you duty hoop hoo. A smuttering of clapping, laughter like a cough. A lovely heirloom wedding gown, torn apart by dogs. Yarn, nadada, pickle thunder sue. Plaid gong under rata-bata kachoo. Won't you sing out loud with me, like just sitting on your knee? Tide will come in one day, you see. Get up, skirt, eat dessert, off to France. Bow, 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 forevermore. Dig the gown, man. Fog ball outside lane. Trance dancers following lines and touching birds. Do you want to know a secret? I do too. What do you say? Have you finished yet? Did you even hear the starting gun? Climb like a rabbit up a tree. Sign all the papers of Jubilee. Soon enough, all this stuff, all this stuff. Ba ba ba. Bloopity dump taco. Does the receding tide reveal remains? Tap tackle thrum dag blottom. In hollow echo spaces reside blawinth, erect shlom, the muktiv self of the sea, and the art light tanga tlutarp le fornuto, blessed sons of daughters. All the potato chips went bad. Jimmy ate bad potato chip. Then Skinny ate the bad potato chip. The many bad potato chip. Then Minnie ate a bad potato chip. Then Zippy ate a bad potato chip. Then Chippy ate a bad potato chip. Then under the baton of Sir Philip Stacy Causey, ping pong ball bag scrotus. Everybody fought it on cue. Everybody fought it on cue. They began to rumble. Let's begin to vomit. Dogs began to shit themselves silly. I'm not talking logs, I'm talking firehouse diarrhea. The tree shook the seeds. Old people lost their days and only one orange man at the podium smelled and choked immediately from the fumes of the nastiest smell on earth. Together our collective asses have the power. Together our collective asses have the power. Together our collective asses have the power. Our collective asses have the power. Together our collective asses have the power. Together our collective asses have the power. You smelt it? We dealt it. Your teeth, roll back all your benefits and see what's underneath. Tonsils, tickle tootsies, 1 foot in the grave. Victories through time and space, eternity enslaved. I wanna taste the dirt through you, as if you were a straw. We are immune to suffering. We are above the law. Above the trees, beneath the sea, aloft and soaring free, the skin of a silken, supple sheen. The past be damned, you're free. I toast a tuft of liver, the bones that poke the hide, lapsed lashes, and a Sunday moon. The former still applies. We trickle down the path of spine. We stink of our sweet sweat. Camp blotters and an echo tune. Perhaps a savvy minuet. Have you heard this yet? Was there ever a moment without some regret?
Old man Montgomery died, all alone in his armchair, grazing on a Reader's Digest article about
Pierre Elliott Trudeau
and his famous pirouette of 1978. When a man dies alone, here's what happens. The bank sold his log home to one Jim Sparks, an investment banker. But before Jimmy Sparks could move into said log home, he'd need to sell his old house to Lottie Speck, recently widowed and wanting to downsize. But before the dainty Lottie could move into Jim's place, she would have to sell her side split to the Glenn Andersons. But the Glenn Andersons were trying to sell their place to Tom Lufkin before they could move into Lottie's nest. The amazing thing was that Tom Lufkin of the famous tape measure dynasty was waiting desperately on Iggy and Madrid Shoe Pack, recently divorced. Iggy was itching to move in with his new lover, Kathy Bat. Her house, the one with vaulted ceilings, showed really well. That's a term real estate agents use when a house looks smashing. But before Kathy could move out of her house, she was waiting impatiently for Jared Cowtongue Crow to move into his new one-bedroom condo overlooking Lake Scugog. Before the town of Scugog would allow him to sell it, they required that he fix a problem pipe that kept leaking. Drip, plip, plop, plip, drip, plip, plop, drip, plip, plop, plip, drip, plip, plip, drip, plip, plop, drip, plop, lip, drip, 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 plip, plop, lip, plip, drip, plip, plop, plip, lip, clip, plop, drip, clip, plop, drip, clip, plop, and that leaky pipe grounded the above transactions to a firm halt. 17 humans, 8 transactions over $4 billion just waiting to be shuffled in the ether. All waiting on one leaky pipe to be replaced. Real estate is truly a choreographed waltz of dollars. It seemed the whole world was waiting for dread Cow-Tongue Crow to fix his bloody pipe. Finally, Sam Lombardi, the Italian plumber, with a plumber's butt so long, wet, and hairy, they called him Lumba, the Bumba. Mr. Lombardi's finally fixed the leak with a little plumber's mustard. And so the choreography began. Jared Cow-Tongue Crow moved into his new condo. Kathy Bear moved into Jared's house with a new lava eggy shoe pack. Tom Lufkin shuffled readily into again Madrid's old place, and Jimmy Spark occupied the old log home of Old Man Montgomery. So, have you been paying attention? Who did we forget? Oh, well, of course, it was none other than poor old Madrid Shoepack, who since she divorced Iggy went back to her maiden name Slosinger, found herself in a real pickle. The end.
Boom, boom, ba-doo, ba-da-ba-dee-doo, boom, boom, ba-doo, ba-da-boom, boom, ba-doo, ba-da-ba-dee-doo, boom, boom, ba-doo, ba-da-ba-dee-doo, boom, boom, ba-doo, ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-doo, ba-da-boom, boom, ba-doo, ba-da-ba.
Oh, won't you be my monkey shines? I'll never drop a dime on you. Promise to be true. Melting ardor and swollen feet. Can I be your sacred kick? All grade school giggles and swollen moods. Nights on the down, dancing in thousands. We can be the other's pearl. Two halves of a shell home, safe and warm. We duck and dive. muffled snore. A muzzled ox. A pair of scissors in a box. A sickly hue. A family feud. A toy tub spinning on a casket. A gathering wool. As above, so below. Echo on the beach. It's an empty rock quarry. Simmering stews, bath-rich curries, a familiar feel of trifle in the air. Arrogant stitches from rage to riches, perhaps a pile of purloined and pilfered goods. Dance. Dance. Put it in all together in your trance. The seeker follows stones along the way. Huge. It seems the sun is getting noon, and yet the moon is getting bigger and thicker and closer than it seems. Ba-ba-bang, ba-bang, bang. Tagging, snagging, taking cake tops. Candies went rotten. And windowsill spider webs. Hands in laps. Crossed legs everywhere. Mumbled apologies and half-assed smiles. Weather vane in another sunrise. Weather vane in another sunrise. A muffled snore. A muzzled ox. A pair of scissors on a plate. Dancing the danged darn jig of the condemned. A finger to the future and a whistle in the dark. A fever touching marrow. A cure for broken hearts. And perhaps because time wounds all heals, much more than a bucket of eels, a thirst of wicker furniture, a warm breeze from the south breaking wind and breaking silences, a pestle and toothbrush on a bookshelf. Hammer softens hollow echo. A soul soliloquy. Perhaps. Or another summer adder. Focusing screens and deafing claps. Do you purple passion power puker to do doodly to shake a leg and trip the power brokers? Achoo batoot hoot ho. Kill time or punch the clock. Happa da dagga doo. Make short work of all the snagadome or ruddle poot loo. Walking out along the evening shadow. How much for this, for that, for good? They're fighting like a bag of cows, so misunderstood. You take the time to learn the dance steps. You polish up that birthday suit. Put on your best pale imitation and color wheel rotisserie blues. Enchanted forest, ding dong bells, chaos ensues, and color wheel rotisserie blues. I'm a superconductor. I'm a man of myth. Live large above reproach. A virtual gif. So don't broach any subjects. Don't give me no lip, but a kiss in the bathtub and lap like hips. Live la vida loca. Bend it to my will. The hunt of the chase, the thrill of the cheers. Gonna have to finish my drink and disappear. I'm a crass alligator. I'm a pure silk necktie. The fire's last ember. I strive and abide. I'll dance you till Sunday. Turn tables and heads. Bring you coffee in the morning as you lay in my bed. Well, we'll trample the stockades. Turn tension aside. Convention set on its ear. First tier, babe. First tier. Take time, abide, stir like leaves, catching the first winds of a storm. Dig through the earth, dark in root cellar. Diffuse light and cave-like vibe. Mother's milk, grandma's candies, father's best, and bros and cysts. Lagoon fires, love you.
Next, we have a live recording featuring Phil Miles on guitar, D. Alex Meeks on drums, and Matt Fong on synth and bass. It's recorded pre-pandemic at the Cameron House in Toronto. I have many fond memories playing with this band, which has really not played again since the pandemic. Love to all these players, and I hope you dig it.
It's an honor to be here tonight in the legendary Cameron House to present the Lollipop People from Brampton, Ontario. No need to clap, kids. We know we're good. The Lollipop People. Matt Fong, Phil Miles, and D. Alex Meeks.
You
lollipop people. would never take was her soul. Henrietta, Henrietta. Henrietta Lars. She was a part of us and no one looked back. They treated her so badly in the hounds of heaven. Put her body in its sound like a vampire. Oh, they would never take what was her soul. Thank you very much. I put a patchwork on you, baby. That's what she said in the Hebrew. We are all terrorists fighting the boogeyman, coming from foreign land to take our precious and terrorist selves. We're all hell, we're all going to hell, we're all there. Hell, we're all going to hell, we're all there. Hell, we're all going to hell, we're all there. Up one. Hell, we're all going to hell, we're all there. Up one. Hell, we're all going to hell, we're all there. We are all terrorists fighting the boogeyman, coming from foreign land to take our precious and terrorists. Hell, we're all going to hell, we're all going to hell, we're all there. Hell, we're all going to hell, we're all there. Hell, we're all going to hell, we're all there. Come on. Maybe I'll kill a young boy tonight, or just walk home and jerk off. Come on, jerk off. Come on, jerk it, jerk it, jerk it, jerk it. Maybe I'll kill a young pig tonight, or just walk home and jerk off.
Maybe I'll touch a young boy tonight. Or just walk home and manicure, pedicure, manicure, pedicure, manicure, pedicure, manicure, pedicure, manicure, pedicure, manicure, your manicure, your pedicure, your manicure, pedicure, manicure, pedicure, manicure, pedicure, manicure, pedicure, You're gone like a Michael Splabodian. You are down at the Odeon.
3, 4. The Lollipop people, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, but I'm gonna come around with this little page of. This is Philip Miles on the guitar, D. Alex Minks on the drum kit, and I'm Friendly Rich, and of course that's Matthew Fong on the synthesizer, Patel and the bass.
Sing with me as if we were in grade school and I was your uncle. Oh, our love, it would be in Taiwan. Sing it, sing it. Oh, our love, it was me in Taiwan. I love you, oh, our love, I love you, I love you. It was
And now, a moment of silence. Donkey Day. 1, 2, 3, 4. of Terry Fox. That was the Terry Fox Suite, ladies and gentlemen. The Lollipop People.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You're still here. It's so nice to see you.
Wheels. You've got strong legs. Wheels. You've got strong legs. You've got strong legs.
If I should lose my mind, oh, will I back to this here town? So when I spoke, I know it's true that you'll be right here, right next to you. If I should die, or will I stand in your trombone? I never let know up to for me. I read nothing.
Will you chip me in to the loony bin? Where you'll find me. All over your shoes. Honest truth that led me right here back to you. You let me right here back to you. You let me right here back to you.
Classically trained jazz musicians. Over $14,000 in college and university tuitions on stage.
Everything blood right is wrong, and in the end we'll all be gone. It's best to pack your bags and join the army. Every Christmas is bogus when Santa Claus does not exist.
And the clowns get wasted on the circus. There are now 50 billion girls and boys are smooching, while the carpet boys are breaking on the roof. That another virgin prom queen is a knitting premature, and it's what they'll think that I'm sure.
It's that I'm sure every Richard is a dick, and every dick will get rich quick. The sun will never set upon your empire, and every empire turns to fire when the sun cannot retire, and the fools just feed the fire with their truly. Right now 50 million girls and boys are smooching, while the paper balls are breaking all the rules. That another virgin prom queen is knitting premature. And if there's one thing that I'm sure, is that I'm sure every anthem rules the world, and every killing bows are girls, and every school that grows a pool, and every church is dangerous. All I need is my bassoon to take me home. bloodstained Afghanistan. And the skies were all grey and red, no longer the color of blood, my blood. 22 in my shoe, headed straight for the border just for kids. With a luggage full of blues and a baby shit brown suit. Revenge for my 7 dead kin was my only pursuit. I tore down the street like a Chino when he didn't drive. And I got to the border, they did not suspect my squeaky white skin. And they let me into their nation of vanity. One child melted part of humanity. And then there was me. And the Lord came down from Mount Shikuze with a handful of holes and a little ding dong. And the Lord said, bring me Dick and bring me Rob and bring me Dougie and bring me Donald and bring me Bushy. And the Lord said, shame on you. Shame on you. Papa, I'm falling.
Next, we have a recording that I'm super proud of. It features special guests including Brian Poole from Ronaldo and the Loaf, Kevin Bright, Dave Clark, Christine Duncan, and many more. This is Man Out of Time, released on We Are Busybodies record label.
à la place pour les souliers vernis. Dépêchez-vous de salir vos souliers si vous voulez être pardonné. Si vous voulez être pardonné. Pardonné. C'est un petit bonheur que j'avais ramassé. Il était tout en pleurs sous le bord d'un musée. Quand il m'a vu passer, il s'est mis à crier: Monsieur, ramassez-moi. Chez vous, emmenez-moi. Mes frères m'ont oublié, je suis tombé, je suis malade. Si vous me cueillez le poing, je vais mourir. Quelle balade! Je me ferai petit, tendre et soumis, je vous les jure. Monsieur, je vous en prie, délivrez-moi de ma torture. Meet me downtown at high noon, at the tavern in the dark saloon, and order me a barrel of blood, drip from the neck of your love. Everybody in the town's going down. Everybody in the town going Karen long ago. Friend or foe, you don't know. My tail is long. My tail is wrong. Come here. There is no hope this side of Port Hope. And the Joey Jeremiah ain't no Messiah. In the shadows of October's rotten, there lies a body forgotten. Notre sentier près de Rousseau est déchiré par les labours. Si tu venais, fixe le jour, je t'attendrai sous le boulot. Les nids sans vie et des coups sourds, le vent du nord chasse les feuilles, les alouettes ne volent plus, ne dansent plus. Les écureuils n'aiment les pas de tes sabots. Sont agrandis en flaque d'eau. Notre sentier près du ruisseau est déchiré par les labours. Si tu venais, dis-moi le jour, je guéris sous le boulot. J'ai réparé un nid d'oiseau, je l'ai cousu de feuilles mortes, mais tu le vois sous tout le clos. Les rendez-vous de noirs corbeaux, fais-tu jeter aux flaques d'eau, tout souvenir et tes sabots. Notre sentier down at the chicken plant, they're de-beaking all of our dreams. Down at the chicken plant, they're de-beaking all of our dreams. climbing the mountain of salvation. I'm a sinner, I'm a sinner. Please come upon my body and unto my heart. Oh, I'm a sinner. I'm climbing the mountain of salvation. I'm a sinner, I'm a sinner. Please come upon my body and unto my heart. Oh, I'm a sinner. I'm climbing the mountain of salvation. I'm a sinner, I'm a sinner. Please come upon my body and into my heart. Oh, I'm a sinner. I'm climbing the mountain of salvation. I'm a sinner, I'm a sinner, I'm a sinner. Lord, why have I forsaken you? Or why have you forsaken me? If I'm being honest, you're a little boring of late, Lord. You never come check up on your old pal. I'm climbing to the top of this mountain in this cruel, cruel world. I'm climbing the mountain of salvation. I'm a sinner, I'm a sinner. Please come upon my body and into my Dans un marais de gens mauvais, y avait un vieux château au long rideau dans l'eau. Dans le château, y avait Bozo, le fils de matelot, maître séant. Dans ce palais branlant par le hublot de son château, Bozo voyait entrer ses invités poudrés. Le vieil de Rosse traîne au carrosse et la fée Carabosse, tous y étaient, moins ce qu'ils voulaient. Vous devinez que cette histoire est triste à voir, puisque Bozo, le fou du lieu, est amoureux. Celle qu'il aime n'est pas venue, c'est tout attendu, comprenez ça, elle n'existe pas. Sur son rasé par ce pays, la nuit, y a un final comme signal de balleux. Danser, chanter, bras enlacés, à la fin de consoler pauvre Bozo, pleurant sous son radeau. I'll never sing this lullaby for you. Across the sea, across drifting Thanks for all the fish. It's time to roll up the bandages. Back off, you cutthroats, and wash away the pain. The sting of insignificance haunts me again. Decomposing, I am misappropriation of a Polish nation. Stradivarius and a chainsaw from Japan. A gauze lobotomy. Decomposing, I am. Eat the breadcrumbs in the forest and leave enough for Moondog to sniff on tomorrow.
I did an EP with my pals from Joan Smith and the Jane Does featuring the Hamburger Horns, Elena Capillaris, and Rebecca Hennessy, along with strings from Jessica Deutsch. I hope you dig this music, of which I co-wrote with the great Tom Uhas, who also produced the recording. This is A Modest Proposal.
Better than using your head, the one thing that matters if children are dead. I'll preach to the choir, I'll preach to the mad. America's lost and no hope to be had. From outside, the rest of us all looking in. It seems like a mandate to kill your children, a contest to shoot them all in broad daylight. The prime of their lives, and we line them up right. That would rid the world of its trauma and gloom. I have a modest proposal for you. Put down your guns and try love. Put down your guns and try. A school just until there is blood, that it's a factory for killing our young. The Second Amendment is holding you back. American freedom is simply a hack. A violent ending is never okay. You can try harder and you'll some other way. I have a modest proposal for you that would rid the world of its trauma and gloom. I have a modest proposal for you. Put down your guns and try love. Put down your guns and try love. You don't shoot. Normal others shooting our freshest young moon. A trend for the ages, we're bleeding them out. The slaughter of innocents, soon they'll be drowned. A cop out where even the cops copping out. It's easy to end someone's life from afar. The meat of our children will carry us through. The dark times upon us will just take a few. The rules are made simple, it's in your damn book. When really the goal should be reaching old age. I'll preach to the choir, I'll preach to the mad. America's lost it, no hope to be had. Of the world of its trauma and gloom. I have a modest proposal for you that would rid of the world of its trauma and gloom. I have a modest proposal for you. Put down your guns and try I will poison the king tonight. Slip some ringworm in his sausages. Poison the king tonight.
Slip some rosin on his spotted tail.
Royal vomit shall flood these halls.
Slip and slide until our freedom falls.
Royal vomit shall flood these halls. Slip and slide until our freedom falls. Some kerosene on his tangerine. I'll boil his fish tonight.
Slip some raisins in his spotted pearl.
Royal vomit shall flood these halls.
Slipping and slide until our freedom falls.
Royal vomit shall flood these halls. Slip and slide until our freedom falls.
We shall sing and dance all night. 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 All night. We shall sing and dance all night. We shall sing and dance all night. Dance with me. Dance with me. Last I heard, your last will and testament had me in it. I swear I was in it. End of life, 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 end of life. End of life, planning for no one but you and I. End of life,
I had the honor of co-writing a record with the great Christine Duncan. This is a series of duets that we did alongside the great Kevin Bright and his Upper York Mandolin Orchestra. Kevin produced and mixed this record, and it came out earlier in 2025. Happy holidays, friends. This is Bright from Marcella Duncan.
The sun, long after all is done, I'm on Pluto. I'm on Pluto.
I'm standing here so far, Jupiter, Venus, and Mars. I'm on Pluto. I'm on Pluto.
And I will hold your hand all through the stars in dust. And I will hold you tightly through the clouds.
The sky, the sky, the sky. Why did you have to die? There's a loophole. There's a loophole.
The rings are tied so tight. Everything wrong is right. There's a sinkhole. There's a sinkhole.
I will hold your hand all through the stars and dust. I will hold you tightly through the clouds.
The sun, the sun, the sun.
Jupiter, Venus, and Mars.
I'm on Pluto.
I'm on Pluto.
I'm on Pluto.
I'm on Pluto. whet your appetite. It's gonna be a night, I can tell by the look in your eyes. So do what you gotta do, I won't wait up for you. And darling, you don't need to lie. Don't spend all the money, don't break any hearts, and try not to lose your way home. You were all that I wanted, you're all that I've known, and it's better than being alone. We will go on together, we will go on together. A love like ours never fades away. It keeps on burning as bright as day, and we will go on together.
Well, you're perfect in every way, and I can't find the words to say that somehow I always feel wrong. You dangle your love at me and use it to punish me, but I know this is where I belong. I'm stuck in the basement, you've turned out the lights and locked up the bedroom door. But I know in the morning we'll make it alright, 'cause darling, we've been here before.
We will go on together, we will go on together. A love like ours never fades away. It keeps on burning as bright as day, and we will go on together. Friends, my family, all try and talk to me, telling me that I should leave. You know I love you, I hate you, but I'll still try and make you be what I want you to be.
I've spent all the money, I've fucked up all the plans, and still I will go with the flow. But they'll drag your cold body from out of my hands before I will leave you alone. Alone.
We will go on together, we will go on together. A love like ours never fades away. It keeps on burning as bright as day, and we will go on and on and on. We will go on and on and on. We will go on together.
You're a seabird born from a shell,
not from an egg like those other birds tell. You're a syllable, a word, a phrase, a paragraph, and a page.
You're a throwaway horse. You're my fourth divorce. You iron your wrinkled face, but I still know your age. You're my darling Jim.
You're my naughty Nora.
You're my darling Jim.
You're my naughty Nora.
Barnacles, tentacles, squidly ink penetrate my every pore. Fever fit, culprit, ship will sink, and I'm your sweet little whore.
I wanna breathe your last breath. I wanna bottle it up tight. I wanna catch your wind and ride it into the night. I'm your darling Jim.
I'm your naughty Nora.
I'm your darling Jim.
And I'm your naughty Nora. You're my darling Jim.
And you're my naughty Nora.
You're my darling Jim.
You're my naughty Nora.
your shoes.
I wanna plant some
Corn, corn, corn.
I wanna plant some
Corn, corn, corn.
in the early.
More.
I wanna plant some
Corn, corn, corn. There's a time for truth and a time for lying.
There's a time for walking and a time for riding.
There's a time for laughing and a time for crying.
There's a time for loving and a time for fighting. I wanna plant some corn. I wanna plant some corn.
I wanna plant some corn.
I wanna plant some corn
Corn.
in the early morning. Help me.
In the early morn,
I wanna plant it with you.
I wanna dance with you.
I wanna take off your shoes.
I want your expertise.
The earth fights the seeds.
Turns this corn to weeds.
We're the ones in need. I wanna plant some corn. I wanna plant some corn. We got to plant some corn. Help me. We gotta plant some corn. We gotta plant some corn. Gotta plant some corn. We gotta plant some corn. We gotta plant some corn. Mademoiselle, elle n'est pas belle. Je suis un homme avec ses péchés. Ce n'est pas drôle, je vous console. Famille Rideau, qu'est-ce que vous savez? Et je t'adore, je t'adore.
Mademoiselle, she isn't pretty, and I am a man with his sins. It isn't funny, I assure you, Fami Redo. What do you know? And I adore you. I adore you.
Mademoiselle, mademoiselle,
my doll. No strings, no life in my coffin. Don't move, my sweet. Don't move, my dear. Tranquil, tranquil. Not here, nor there. I see you, I see you.
Ma poupée, sans les fils, sans mouvement, dans mon cercueil. Ne bouge pas, ma belle, ne bouge pas, ma poubelle. Tranquille, tranquille, comme si, comme ça, et je te vois.
It's outrageous what you think you can do, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it, and I have never heard such palaver, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And if only you knew what they say about you, would it matter? I don't think so. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Life is crazy, and it's all about you. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. You're a planet. I'm stuck in orbit, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. If the magnetic field paralyzes my brain, would it matter? I don't think so. And I'm here for it. I'm here.
picture of you, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
You're so busy, so much to do, and I'm here for it. I'm still here for it.
If you have the time, could you drop me a line?
Send a message that I matter. I'll be here for it. I'm here.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Quintuplets on parade tonight. Five alive. Quintuplets on display for all of us to gawk at. Five alive. Quintuplets on parade tonight. Five alive. I hear the unborn babies cry. There is a place far away from here,
The saddest home we ever knew.
locked inside without a view, but it's pain,
It's pain.
and they acquire a taste for it. Five alive. Quintuplets are so brave tonight. Who are you? Who are you? Alive. Quintuplets are in real time. Five alive. Quintuplets on display for all of us to gawk at.
Let us not forget their names.
Or what we put them through.
A gilded cage of fame and wild shame.
The pain, pain. Millicent, it's the most beautiful day. The sun is up and the sky is blue. I go out walking and think of you.
Millicent, sweet Millicent, I wish we could just float away, head off on some big adventure to places we've dreamed where we've never been.
But I'm standing here,
You're standing there, together but so far apart.
and as the sky turns to gray,
Millicent, I watch you turn away.
Millicent,
Millicent,
it's the most beautiful name.
I think of you, your eyes of blue,
I wanna share everything with you.
but I'm standing here,
You're standing there,
so close but forever apart. And as the sky turns to gray, your image fades away.
Millicent, you will stay in my heart. Millicent,
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 Millicent, Millicent.
Earlier this year, in 2025, we lost the great orator from the Nihilist Spasm band, Bill Exley, who was a big influence on so many of us and a legend in noise music circles around the world. I had the honor of releasing a tribute to the Nihilist Spasm band on Canada Day of 2025. With the blessing from the band, it meant a lot to release this music with an amazing group of noise musicians from New Orleans, from my pal Nickel S. Robertson, who joined me on a journey to record this music in New Orleans in 2024, mixed by Klaas Hubner. This is Friendly Rich Sings the Nihilist Spasm Band, featuring Michael Ward Bergman, Klaas Hubner, Alex Puzzle, Nickel S. Robertson, Simon Lott, and Drew Ziegler.
Let's start with America. Canada's already dead. Poor old Diefenbaker, poor old Diefenbaker, England is dead. France is not. Russia is out. Destroy America before it dies. Destroy America. Destroy. England is dead. France is not. Russia is old. Russia is old. Destroy the nation. Destroy America. Destroy the nation!
I'm a real nice fellow. A real nice fellow. Name me a just cause. I'm in favor of it. Issues? I love them. I stand on principles. On my own 2 feet. On ceremony. On guard. You can't fault me.
chain to eat salad. I'm a meat eater, a consumer of bloody protein, predacious, tough. I'm a meat eater, a carnivore, preserved vegetables. I'm against planticide. I'm a meat eater and I'm okay. Give me red meat, lamb and veal appeal. Baby seals are scrumptious. Fish is for fools. Whale is wonderful. Celery is obnoxious. Dolphins are delicious. Hot blood is what I need. Scurvy is preferred to dead plant consumption. Scurvy is preferred to dead plant consumption.
Victor Hoare changed his name. Now he's Victor Hauer. Not for fear and not for shame. 'cause Victor's not a coward. Not because the neighbor's kids called his children names, but because the CIA used him in their games. Victor Hoare was a spy. Trust me, this is true. Cross my heart and hope to die. So say Art and Hugh. Cross my heart and hope to die. So say Art and Hugh. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say, but I can say it very well. These words are too simple. I don't want you to know that I have nothing to say. So I will sing it to you with words you won't understand, with a paradigm shift into a matrix of dynamic activity, with a hermeneutical synthesis, with total transitional flexibility, with
parallel incremental parameters, with functional logistical hardware, with idealized signification and commodification, with integrated territorialized canons, with problematical notation and formalization, with a defined simulacrum of capability, with balanced empowering options, with systematized policies of specificity, with responsive monitored software, and functional differentiation of classification. I have nothing to say, but I can say it very well. These words are too simple. I don't want you to know that I have nothing to say. So I will sing it to you with words you won't understand. With a paradigm shift into a matrix of dynamic activity. With a hermeneutical synthesis, with total transitional flexibility. With parallel incremental parameters. With functional logistical hardware. Idealize signification and commodification, with integrated territorialized canons, with problematical notation and formalization, with a defined simulacrum of capability, with balanced empowering options, with systemized policies of specificity, with responsive monitored software, functional differentiation of classification. Very well. These words are too simple. I don't want you to know that I have nothing to say. So I will sing it to you. With words you won't understand.
With a paradigm shift into a matrix of dynamic activity. With a hermeneutical synthesis. With a total transition of flexibility. With
No, Canada, home of the beaver, home of the maple leaf. No, Canada, home of the brave. Home of the Mountie, the RCMP. No, Canada. Home of the snow. A cold country. Home of the restrained. The shriveled. The worried. God. mature consideration. Interesting, but I am not entirely sure that I fully concur with your basic premise. There may be a slight flaw in your reasoning. In fact, upon mature consideration, I find your theory to be a concatenation of inexactitudes. A farrago of dubiosity. In fact, it is balderdash. Tommy Rot. Gobbledygook. Mature consideration.
I dreamed I was living in paradise. I awoke from my dream at sunrise. To discover I was still living in London, Ontario. London, Ontario. I was still living there. I dreamed I was living in paradise. I believe in the purity of I dreamed I was living in paradise. I awoke from my dream at sunrise to discover I was still in London, Ontario. London, Ontario. I was still living there. I believe in the purity of the amateur, the unschooled genius. A great work of art was never created by a man out of breath. I want to be a famous London boy. Oh, where is the site of my dreams?
stupidity. Stupidity is disgusting, repulsive, obnoxious, cretinous, wasteful crap. Stupidity. Stupidity is typical. Common everywhere. Confusion is unpleasant. Getting lost is disquieting. Being hesitant. Doubtfulness is confusion. Unhappiness is depressing. Gloom is dreary. Barrenness is bleak. Desolation is despair. Sorrow, dejection, humiliation, despicableness. Confusion is unpleasant. Getting lost is disquieting. Being hesitant is unsettling. Stupidity is common everywhere. Stupidity is typical, common everywhere. Confusion is unpleasant. Uncertainty, getting lost is disquieting. What about me? What about me? So you think the economy's bad? What about me? So you flicked your dick? What do I want? I want my fair share. Me first. Me first. Me, 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 me. I got my rights. So you think the CN Tower is the tallest freestanding structure? Hey, what about me? What about me? So you think there are 7 wonders of the world? What about me? The sun never sets on the British Empire. It sets on me. Lego my ego. I wanna teach the world to sing my song. My song. My song. What about me?
We Are Busybodies released an album of my mechanical organ music. This is The Birds of Marsville, again featuring Nicholas Robertson, Nick Fraser, Gregory O, Ed Rifle, and Tom Richards, all performing alongside an orchestrion with its mechanical music. I am super proud of this recording, which is actually a book one of a much larger piece that I'm in the process of writing for the upcoming years ahead. Brace yourselves for a 36-minute ride that is The Birds of Marsville.
Sound Effects Records number 42. Welcome to the show. My name is Dr. Friendly Rich. As many of you may know, I've been working on a PhD in music at the University of Toronto. Part of my research certainly took a wrong turn when I discovered the work of the great Hungo-Italian anthropologist C. Smalucci. For the last 8 years, I've insidiously combed through Smalucci's writings, and I will spend the next 10 years sharing my findings with you. Today I will unravel the first of 10 books that I have unearthed from the great Smalucci, documenting his mid-18th century travels to the lost island of Marsville, supposedly off the east coast of Mauritius, that vanished after the great volcano eruption of 1754, wherein Mount Sinus blew its giant nose and smothered the city in hot molten mucus, never again to be seen on any map. Smalucci's work is rare. It's never been shared before in any public forum, so I'm so excited to do so with you today. Book 1 is a field guide to the birds of Marsville. You'll hear the original bird calls, and you will see replicas of each bird as painted by famed ornithologist and taxidermist David C. Hannon. Does anybody have any questions before we begin the show? I'm about to fire up the bird call machine as built by C. Smalucci himself, which I acquired last year with a substantial grant from the Canada Council for the Arts. Let's give a hand for the Council in their support of fine Canadian culture. Enjoy the show. Here they come now. The Birds of Marsville.
We recently dropped an EP of Gordon Lightfoot songs done heavy. We call this project Gordon Heavyfoot, and it features Nickel Robertson, who evidently I've collaborated with a lot, Vivian Wilder on the bass, and Gavin McGuire on drums. Hope you enjoy a Gordon Heavyfoot.
of the river and the lake. your morning paper and you sip your cup of tea, and you wonder just in passing, is it him or is it me? In the office of the president, the deed is done, the troops are sent. There's really not much choice for you, I see. It looks a lot like anarchy, and then the tanks are rolling in to passions up the best they can. There's nothing new to hesitate. Those bridges go, the doors get wet, those bridges
when it's midnight on the meadow and the cats are in the shed and the river tells a story at the window by my bed. If you listen very closely, be as quiet as you can. In the yard you'll hear him. It is the Pony Man. We're always there to greet him when he tumbles into town. He leads a string of ponies. Some are white and some are brown. And they never seem to kick or bite. They only want to play. And they live on candy apples instead of oats and hay. And when we're all assembled, he gives a soft command, and we climb aboard our ponies as in a row they stand. Then down the road we gallop, and across the fields we fly, and soon we all go sailing off into the midnight sky. And as we gaily rock along beside a rippling sea, there's Tom and Dick and Sally and Mary Joe and me. And the Pony Man is leading, 'cause he's traveled here before. And he gives a whoop and holler at Mr. Moon's front door. And then we stop to rest a while where the Soda River glides. Up to the slip comes a pirate ship to take us for a ride, for a And the Pony Man's the captain, and the children are the crew. And we go in search of treasure, and laugh the whole night through. And when the hold is filled with gold, and the sails begin to strain, and the decks pow with hammer pow, we head for port again. And then the town, the whirling's dark, they swim the ponies fly. And we're safely in our beds again when the sunbeams kiss the When it's midnight on the meadow, and the cats are in the shed, and the river tells a story at the window by my bed. If you listen very closely, be as quiet as you can. In the yard you will hear him. It is the Pony. Ribbon of darkness over me, since my true love walked out the door. Tears I never cried before. Ribbon of darkness over me. Clouds are gathering over my
day is through. Ribbon of darkness over me. Rain is falling on the meadow where once my love and I did lie. Now she's gone from the meadow. My love, goodbye. Ribbon of darkness over me. Where once the world was young as spring, where flowers bloom and birds did sing. Ribbon of darkness over me. Here in this cold room lying, don't wanna sing no one but you. Lord, I wish I could be dying to forget you. the new moon, like a tall oak tree, alone and cry when the birds have flown and the nest is when the birds have flown and the nest is
Well, there you have it. It's the end of part 2, for now, of Friendly Rich's Yule Tide box set. Thank you for listening. Put another Yule on the fire, and happy holidays.